Hello Evil, comment ça va? Bien. Comment ça, les violentes l'annonce? Mais pas du tout. Je dis ça alors que je sais même plus ce que je vous ai mis comme annonce. Bonne année aussi. Comment ça va? Bien. Attendez, je remets... Voilà, mon tapis de souris à sa place. Ah, bah alors, ben non, voyons, ce n'est pas violent. C'est que de l'amour. Je vous insulte, mais avec amour. Toujours. Amour et bienveillance, bien évidemment. Bon, où en étions-nous? Ouais, ouais, la porte de Baldur. Mais... Ah oui, je m'étais rappelé qu'il y avait des trucs qu'on n'avait pas vus. Ouais, mais en vrai... C'est pas des trucs de foufou qu'on n'a pas vus en vrai. Il y a deux petits endroits, genre, je sais pas, des caves de certains endroits où j'ai pas été. Ouais. J'ai en tête 2-3 endroits où je suis passée tout près et j'ai pas capté et j'ai pas été voir du coup. Arrête de me proposer de ping des trucs. Mais en vrai... J'ai un peu la flemme en vrai. C'est pas trop l'acte 2, c'est pas... C'est un peu chiant, je trouve, toute cette partie-là de la map. Ouais, vas-y, on va se dire que nique sa mère. Ah non, pardon, j'avais pas vu que vous étiez déjà aussi loin. Allons-y. Allons à la porte de Baldur.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
La fine équipe. J'allais dire, what the fuck, pourquoi on est absolument tous là? Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bordel? Comment elle marche, ça me fume à chaque fois.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command...
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people...
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. Get back to your duties.
Duties.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are... Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make...
My prodigal blood
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind.
Ouais, ouais. Nos chemins vont se croiser, chouchou. Don't worry.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Nous arriverons, les gens, nous arriverons. Ah là là, regardez comme on est beau. Ah. Ça va pas durer très longtemps.
Should mind my step.
Bonjour, Jaira.
What's up for discussion?
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work.
Ouais, bon, je sais très peu de choses à votre sujet, mais est-ce que j'ai vraiment envie d'en apprendre plus? Pas vraiment.
Well met.
Par contre, le campement ici est trop chiant. On est super loin les uns des autres.
Gortash, I know. Or know of, more precisely. A a bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock.
Ouais, c'est les habits de camp. Les habits de camp sont bien. Mais les meilleurs habits de camp sont à Baldur. Vous verrez, il y a des habits. Oh là là, ils sont magnifiques. Je les aime d'amour. Je les aime trop. On dirait un peu des habits de... Je sais pas, je trouve que ça fait fort dieu grec et j'aime trop.
I'm listening.
Ah. Écoute, si t'as rien à dire, on va aller à l'autre bout de la planète chercher les autres. Hein. C'est qui veut parler?
What's on your mind? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I liked that. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folk. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my... He was right. Sometime...
T'inquiète, t'inquiète. On va lui péter ses dents.
gate is close. As is Khazad.
T'inquiète, on va lui péter ses dents aussi.
Khazad and his rite of profane ascension. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Then you've been thinking the same thing. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire, after 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
T'as bien raison. Putain, mais on se voit tout le temps et juste d'un coup, j'ai décidé que YOLO, je prends mes aises.
I know you do. It matters to me as well. I want to be able to protect you, too. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard, let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz in. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. You're too adorable. I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many pathetic years, but I'm much stronger now. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bed. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty... Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town. See...
Ok. Bon. Quelque chose à dire, toi?
What's on your mind?
Non, bah non, rien.
Oakfather preserve you. What would you like to know? I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. It's a natural question, but I don't have a good answer, I'm afraid. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. I had a friend when I was young, long. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very... I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector. You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets. Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And it was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
Non, effectivement.
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey. You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings. Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've got all sorts you could tell me. Oh, well. Your choice, of course.
J'ai trop mal, si.
Anytime.
Bon, allez. Mintara, un petit mot.
You wish to consult me? Then speak. Very well.
Ah, ça me saoule de n'avoir rien. Désolé, Mintara, à chaque fois j'ai rien à dire, mais c'est pas moi qui décide. Ok, Karlak, les deux, elles sont là.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
Bah ouais, je ne sais pas où elle est.
to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Mais toi, tu vas bugger comme ça jusqu'à la fin des temps, à me parler uniquement de Ombrecoeur? Parce que normalement, t'as des choses à me dire. Ah, elle est là.
You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later.
Je crois qu'elles sont buggées. Après, tant pis, mais...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead three. They all
Hello,
carry
Hamlet, comment
the
ça va
temple
bien?
governed by the brain and by extension the chosen. It will take. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. Up together, you have the power to thwart the dead three. If you follow this path to its... And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the god. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have
Bon
long to
marquage.
wait. All you need to do, but sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
We're under attack. Help me.
Ok. Je crois pas que tu vas très loin, toi, ça.
They won't expect this.
On s'en fout de l'attaque d'opportunité, vas-y, juste saute. Comment il se met à terre? Gueule.
Forthwith.
On s'en fout. Putain, et voilà, maintenant on peut plus avancer. Oh non, fais chier. Comment elle se fait bolos à Sarion? Mais laissez-le tranquille, enfin.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I need your help, tout doux.
First step is the hardest.
Path lies before me.
S'en fout, juste avant, s'il te plaît.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Mais ah putain, j'étais en train de me dire, mais il nous manque pas quelqu'un, mais. Astréo qui dose.
That hit the spot.
Another day, another fight.
Trust no one.
Fresh orders?
Another fight. Let's go.
Lila Lurl.
Keep your distance now.
I thirst for combat.
Ah non, il peut. Ah, j'allais dire non, il peut pas attaquer. Mais si, c'est bon.
It's not over. Come to the... Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Anything of use?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Je suis pas sûre qu'ils peuvent tout suivre là. Ah, c'est parfait. J'avais peur que d'avoir sauté trop loin.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flayer? What the blazes is going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. Don't let my form deceive you. Help me.
Mourir, monstre.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master. Together, we can turn the tide.
Mais dis donc, suffit. Toi.
Diligence and care.
Voilà, comme ça tu seras en hauteur, on est mieux. Tu peux la dégager. La... Fais chier. T'es nul. Ah, j'ai cru que lui il allait se faire tège, mais non.
Destroy the honor guard.
Ah, c'est vrai que je nous ai pas mis notre petite bubule là. Aussi. Je vais câbler. Quand il vous reste un putain de point de vie et que vous résistez, j'ai envie de vous éclater.
No survivors.
Voilà, c'est ça qu'on veut. Ça, c'est mieux. Trop haut, ouais. Attendez, parce que... Non, ça... Ok, ça c'est fait. On est bon.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that.
Bon bah...
I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? Not the savior I've been hoping for.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge.
Oh bah frérot.
It's like I said before.
No.
I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I serve the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. People referred to me as the Emperor. My needs were sated. I was happy. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became the name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence. The moment I found it, I felt a change. And found the Githyank. I realized what the prison was for. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, all I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You. Yeah. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential and alone. Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Ah bah super ça.
Most certainly Orpheus. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teacher. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be. There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I'm glad you think so. I agree. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I am pleased to hear that. You will do very well as an Illithid. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your The transformation will not be complete. The physical alteration in particular. Would you like to do it?
Oui.
Would you like to evolve?
I'm happy to have more powerful friends, but, well, better you than me.
You continue.
T'inquiète pas, Sarion, je te ferai pas faire ça.
Your mind is. Now, hold out your hand. wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs, you feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every...
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, but we must lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain.
Ok. Non, mais non, déjà. Je vais tester un truc.
By my oath, proceeding.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Ah, je peux vraiment pas le péter.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable. The rock resists all attempts to shatter it. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse. But for the murmur of his power...
Time to press ahead. Always at your side.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that... at least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
Tranquille, ça va bien se passer.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind.
Why?
Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. I don't relish it, but my siblings lured... Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Je sais.
Good. I wouldn't
Bah
have
oui,
anyway.
j'ai cru comprendre.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing.
Je sais. Don't worry. Les autres, par contre.
Quite a rock pool, eh? Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear, at best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a
Voilà.
It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Fais-le.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse?
Vas-y.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share itself with you.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches your flesh, glands, organs, can you feel different? Your body has never felt more connected.
Perhaps. Once the others see what you can do.
Ok, parfait. Mintara. Ton tour.
You wish to consult me?
Oui.
We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind, its influence on you is plain to see.
Merci, merci.
You are sublime. I will be unstoppable.
Life pulses. It wants to share it.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A coldness seeps the tadpole's essence. You feel different. Your body has never.
Perhaps. Once the others see.
Parfait. Bon, on peut dormir. Gaël, pourquoi il reste à côté de moi?
What a day.
Oh, Kirak veut parler.
Lovely day this, for now.
Ça et ça. Non, attends, en fait, Gaël. Voilà. Toi, fais ça. Voilà.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Bon, il y a Laïsa aussi qui veut parler. Tout le monde veut parler.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy in Voss. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you, long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Our current Vlaakith has claimed but it was the first whom Orpheus is Gith's only. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious. Yet the prince of the comet's been with us. So should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain every word Voss spoke. He spoke one word from his lips. And the people would die. If the Githyanki are to be free... What about him? The Emperor may be loath. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Ok. Next.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral. The more I learn, the less I understand just what. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember.
Et tu... D'accord.
Gods. A mind... I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this. I've got my eyes on the Emperor. And Karlach doesn't blink.
D'accord, Karlach. Bon, c'est tout? Plus personne? Non, on est bon. On est où? Mais attendez, on a plein de larves du coup. Alors. Ok, moi j'avais pas encore ça, ça c'est top. Ça c'est top aussi. Bon, ouais, why not? Ça, c'est bien aussi. Ça, on s'en fout. Ça, on s'en fout. Ah ouais, ça c'est pas mal. Ça aussi c'est pas mal. Toi. Hop. Bon, on est ready. Yup.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves.
Oui, on va faire ça. Bon, alors j'aimerais bien avoir mon perso par contre. Vous avez rien d'autre à dire?
Worm's Crossing. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee, but he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I. Duh. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really... And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
D'accord.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up.
Ouais.
Or at least a...
C'est vrai, c'est vrai.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Je t'aime d'amour, Mita.
If I take its head, how will it learn from its mistake?
C'est
Even
vrai.
here, a child deserves a second chance. I am reminded of the Brerin, the stench street. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. You have never visited? I am a Bainray, born into the city's most ancient and powerful. Like you, I lived in Kuelarzo. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those when I choose to let somebody close. I do not do so. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. I expect it will live up to its legend. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is intelligent, strong, and capable. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talent. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. Precisely. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm. They fear change and would rather maintain mediocrity. I would rather break the world and build it anew than be satisfied with its... It would have been better for us had she... But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even... The very concept. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought. I have performed 1,000 interrogations. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains. In most cases, I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I... Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment.
Dude.
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all... But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires. He will only be free when the time comes. We must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. Whatever culture you and I once shared, you still listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. Most Gith do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. The wizard? No. Their mastery of the weave is commendable. In my experience, either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly. Our wizard is already in a state of suspense. I suspect I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough. He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. Then do not suffer him. You do not need to like a man to fight alongside him effectively. Then speak.
Putain, mais même là,
Very
j'ai
well.
toujours rien à te... Bah, désolé, Minta. Bon, allez.
Don't waste a step.
Assez blablaté, allons-y. Sac à dos, sac à dos. Sac à dos, sac à dos, oui. Oh, je me demande si... Bah oui, le bœuf doit être là, vu qu'on l'a pas flingué. Oula.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. But, I'm...
The child ignores you. Would you like me to dispose of her?
Vas-y.
All right.
Désolée, petite.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. If they are weak, they will die, whether it is on the road or in defense of the city.
D'accord.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before
Bon, là, on n'a pas...
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this. It's my job to do exactly that. If you intend to spend... And trust me, the cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. For now, but I can't let you pass. We might have repelled enough.
D'accord.
That's why we need to walk.
Bon, allons voir Memeux. D'ailleurs, j'ai une potion pour parler aux animaux, mais je voudrais savoir ce que ça fait si je peux pas lui parler. Est-ce que on va quand même pouvoir l'aider? Ah bah déjà il est là. Ah ouais mais... Non mais... Super! Oh vraiment, j'ai pas envie de flinguer plusieurs tentatives de dés pour ça. Tin, 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 tin. Top. Bah oui, elle me meurt. Parfait.
There's an invitation behind its great brown eyes.
Ah, c'est tout. C'est nul. Bah oui, mais... Ah ouais, donc si je parle pas aux animaux, je peux pas l'aider. C'est nul. Je crois que j'ai... Parfait. J'ai encore une potion.
Something over there.
No, incapable. Not for you to know.
Va pas me faire chier.
Well, come close. Your mind. Are you satisfied? You're so very welcome. Now, you must have better things to do than hang around in a stable, surely. Leave it alone while you still have the chance. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall.
Ah bah désolé frérot. Ah, c'est parce que je t'ai pas assez parlé et du coup. Parce que la dernière fois, j'ai pu t'aider. Bah écoute, si tu le prends comme ça.
A rough tempest I will raise. I don't fancy their chances.
Can you feel death's cold?
Fais chier.
Great sorcery.
I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Bah ouais, aider le bœuf diabolique, mais moi je voulais bien l'aider, mais il voulait pas, Stockard. Tant pis. T'as quoi? Peut-être mieux ça.
Best be on my way.
Moi je voulais l'aider. Écoute, il ne veut pas, il ne veut pas.
Return to your homes.
I should speak up.
Why don't you protect us? Aldarians! Step!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Oh. My apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local. Good riddance.
J'ai envie de te déclasser la gueule.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
I took you for one of them for a moment. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But these wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Me? I lighten their life. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarity. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Allez, le jeu.
Difficult to get a good day's trade done, but I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up? Is that so? Well, perhaps you should retrieve her then. A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way.
Toi, t'as quoi? T'as mieux.
Don't touch me.
T'as mieux. Ça, c'est pareil. Ça, on s'en fout. Est-ce qu'on a des trucs à vendre? Ah bah oui, on a plein de trucs à vendre. Merde, j'ai vendu... oh. Hop, hop, hop. Bah oui, ça aussi en fait. Fuck. Ah, t'as déjà plus d'or. Quoi? Ça rapporte que 1 ça? Honteux. Honteux.
You need my expertise.
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
And don't give a rat's ass.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you?
No.
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
Sous de ma gueule? Exactement la même chose que juste avant.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen.
Ça sert à rien.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these stuffy outlanders?
Donations?
Ah ouais.
You. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees. Not you. Now piss off. Look around you. Now are you going to clear off or not? Not unless you want to make a donation. In case little weasels like you come sniffing around. And you don't, after all they've been through. And with the art, if you can't see it, I'm not going to waste my time explaining it.
Là, rabat-joie.
Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nest.
Oh.
Did I not just tell you you weren't allowed in here?
Mais ça
What are
va.
you doing? A pig? You're looking for a pig?
J'ai jamais eu ça. C'est génial. Ah.
I'm not one for animal husbandry, but I know Rivington certainly has its enthusiasm. You can have a look. Just don't touch any.
Allez. Elle est là.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. I was donated, apparently. Presumably that'll be why I'm kept so well fed. Salutations, one.
Ah non, je peux pas lui reparler pour savoir si elle a vu quelque chose de spécial.
What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
Mais quoi? Bah écoutez, moi je voulais pas en arriver là, mais bon.
I won't give in. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm ready. Keep them guessing.
Il est pas très loin. Ah non, ils ont peur les gens. Bon alors toi.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Oh, j'adore quand le jeu bug, c'est... Enfin, ça... J'ai cru que j'allais pas pouvoir le taper du coup. J'ai pu le faire, c'est le principal. Est-ce que je te fais vraiment marcher dans... Bon, allez, vas-y. Ça a arrêté ou pas? Sors peut-être de là quand même.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'll be on my way. Ah, top. Voilà, va dans le feu.
Let's have some courage.
Ah, j'avais pas capté où il était.
With pleasure.
Allez, madame. Faut bouger un moment. Allô? En fait, on peut enlever ça, elle passera pas par là. De toute façon.
I have something to ask.
Salutation.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
You wish to consult me?
Vous en foutez.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On vient de déclasser les gens, vous en avez rien à faire. y a la clé quelque part. Pourquoi il court il joue juste, hein. Bon, rien de bien intéressant.
A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Something good here, I hope.
Ah, est-ce que... C'est trop lourd à ramasser pour moi. Est-ce que toi, tu peux le ramasser? Merde. Tout le monde est trop lourd?
Out of my way.
At the ready.
Ah! Bah, trop tard. Je l'ai ouvert comme ça.
Let's see.
Bon, là, les gens ont donné de la bouffe.
Inside.
Est-ce qu'il y a quelque part où ils ont donné quelque chose de plus intéressant que de la bouffe? Je n'ai pas trop l'impression. Bon, eh bien... J'avais déjà regardé, c'est vrai.
I need a quick word.
Danny! Danny est heureux.
Bex died.
Si tu veux mourir, ça peut s'arranger. Hein.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to... I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for...
Ah, bah tu risques pas de le revoir. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah non, c'est parce qu'on s'est battu avec les autres. Oh, mais il va pas me dire que j'ai tous les gardes à dos maintenant. Oh non, hein. Oh non, hein. Moi, je m'étais dit, je peux me fight avec eux. Voilà, de toute façon, les autres, ils sont pas au courant. D'habitude, c'est pas vu, pas pris. C'est bon, d'habitude, on peut buter tout le monde. Les autres, tant qu'ils ont pas vu, on est bon. Ah, au pire, gardez-les, vos nounours explosifs. Vous ferez tout péter, voilà.
A pig? You're looking for a pig? You ought to be careful. I hear pigs eat pig. You can have a look. Just don't...
How much further can I go?
I say, terribly decent of you to come over. Oh, folk come. The room next door has rather reeked.
Ok, admettons, je vois que là... Tout le monde a raté, c'est super. Bah tant pis, vous allez tous péter, voilà. Que voulez-vous que je vous dise? Amusez-vous bien.
I'm not leaving you here. Not for any reason.
How did the wine sack get empty, Garen?
I bet somebody drank it. Have a word.
Washing my pits, washing... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here?
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? Of course not. But most folk appreciate a kind... Used to be you'd arrive knowing you had a full belly and a warm... These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too... Tensions! That's... Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. But will they share? Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood...
Look at it. Come crawling. Have you lost your nerve? My blood-starved I could end it now. But
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long?
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us. And soon she will make... We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alone. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone. You see through my Minthara a joke. I am no more. If she is watching, and she may well be, she will delight in seeing suspicion spread. We need to watch over each other. Now, more than ever.
D'accord.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she...
Ok, bon. Bonjour.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace. As if I could change that.
Garen, you know the rules. We cook, your wife's cleaner.
Oh, it's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her?
Ça c'est fait. Bon. Vous dites rien d'intéressant. Nouveau non plus. On va faire un petit tour comme ça. Bonjour. Crochette, crochette, petit elfe. Ah, pardon.
I've got a long road ahead. Something over there. I'll take that.
Keep a blade close.
Parfait. Allez, dégage. Ok.
Never a dull
Bon,
moment.
rien de bien
Light
intéressant
on my
ici.
feet.
Je vais bugger, j'ai peur. Il y a eu un petit lag, je me dis.
Welcome, adventurer. I take no doubt you came here to choose from my finds. Yes, I seem to have it all. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You deny yourself, but it won't last. It's in your blood.
I see how you slips, weak and soft and broken. Do not worry, Slaughterkin. My...
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You wish to consult me?
Oh, c'est pas moi.
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody
Oh.
coward. Is that so? You've got some evil... I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Après, si tu veux vraiment qu'on se fight, écoute. Fais chier, j'ai moins.
Well, God's be damned, I don't know. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off.
Moi aussi, j'ai assez vu ta tête pour aujourd'hui.
locked.
Oh putain.
From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
En plus, à chaque fois, j'ai en tête que ça mène à rien de bien foufou, la trappe. Mais j'oublie que juste elle est bloquée et que je peux pas y aller par là. Pas tant que j'ai découvert l'autre entrée.
Hi. Well, maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? One of those stoic types, are you? Well, I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use.
Ok. Ah, ça c'est pour Karlak. Ça c'est pour toi. Hop, tu peux... Tiens. T'as quoi comme... Ah oui, t'as le bouclier. Ouais, ça c'est pas plus mal. Toi par contre, c'est peut-être mieux ça. Parce que t'as pas la marque de l'absolu. Ah, quoique. Je sais pas trop. Hop. Tiens. Tu maîtrises pas l'intermédiaire, mais toi oui. C'est la même chose. Ah, juste il y a des trucs de dextérité en plus, ouais, c'est peut-être pas plus mal. Armure lourde, ça non. Peut-être te mettre ça en vrai quand même, parce que ton vieux truc là. Tiens, habille-toi. Ouais, tu gagnes pas des masses, mais un petit peu quand même.
we have a target.
Je suis mitigée parce qu'il y a toujours rayon de soleil là qui est pas mal. Hein. Par contre, toi, on te prendrait bien. En vrai, ça, c'est pas mal dans plus. Ça aussi. Ah. Ah. Au final, ça ne nous sert plus à rien, ça. Le cerf infernal, oui, bien sûr, Miyuki. Ok, bon,
Our enemies are everywhere.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
You gonna ain't no rest for the wicked.
One.
Ok, des bisous.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Est-ce que je vais réussir un jour le test dans ce machin de foin? J'ai des doutes. Mais écoutez, peut-être qu'un jour. Voilà, super.
Villains, dissemble no more. Well, hello there.
Il a réussi. Ça fait quoi? Une flèche d'acide, c'est tout? Tout ça pour ça?
We're a long way from
Are you fucking kidding me?
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ah bah, je m'attendais pas à grand chose et je
wanted the easy
suis
path.
fort déçue.
I'll give up now.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Let's see what this does.
Un petit oursin en plus.
Something's on my mind.
Before you lies the
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Come no closer. What are you? You are like me.
This one is newly changed. Its body is weak. Go on. Kill it. Just like you did before.
Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. Our We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength.
Ouais, ça au final.
You are correct. I am ready.
Parce que si je te dis que je t'apporte ton cerveau, je vais encore oublier. La dernière fois, j'ai oublié. Oh, il est parti. Ok. D'accord. Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'il parte direct, mais... Oh, est-ce qu'il a flingué les gens qui étaient en train de faire un pique-nique devant? Il les a flingués.
Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before
Bon
me?
bah, rip.
That's curious.
Another quake. What's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Pas quelque part là, la clé.
That's curious.
Ouais.
I'll give it a shot.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute! Poppycock! Enemy propaganda! Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself. I am Commander Lightfeather. Leader, state your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemies. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one. If you pass that way, beware the sign of... Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the enemy's observation. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy...
D'accord.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. No routine here. We're the best in the city. At least, normally that's the case. We've had to limit our service. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent one. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to...
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to bring me the letter, unopened.
Ok, merci. Des bisous.
citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear
Yeah,
from our There's nowhere else to go.
Coucou.
Ah, got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first... He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or not. If you read the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, it's an opinion you'll never hear. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. But recently, seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. I'm going to ignore that comment, because clearly you aren't taking any of this seriously. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Des bisous.
We'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Bah là je viens d'y aller. On peut aller leur régler leur compte là.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
Woof. Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you.
Oh, yes, please.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him.
Ouais, ouais. Touche pas à gratouille. Yeah. T'inquiète pas, gratouille. C'est juste pour pouvoir lui péter les dents.
Scratch! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such.
Essaye pour voir.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dog.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Désolé, Dringo. Quoi? Avec tous les bonus que j'ai en plus? Non, 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 je n'accepte pas. J'aime mieux ça.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me?
Bien sûr qu'on peut.
You're welcome to them.
Casse-toi là. Le 1. Je ne sais plus ce qu'était le 1, mais nous allons de toute façon, bien évidemment, garder Gratouille à jamais avec nous. La seule raison pour laquelle j'étais là en parler, c'est pour la faire dégager.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see.
D'accord. Ah, c'est vrai, toi. Mais oui, elles sont trop bien. Mais tellement. Je suis totalement d'accord.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Chaque jour des gens meurent.
But few as good as Father Lorgan.
Bah ça, t'en sais rien. Mon cœur pleure. La bichette.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die.
We have faith here, Bill.
Faith? Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the...
Bill, I beg, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot...
Enough, Bill.
Des bisous. Des bisous. Bonjour.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but...
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are
Toi,
the
tu
evidence
vas
speaks for
mourir chez
itself.
Savroch.
Brilgor killed Father Lorcan.
Tu me casses les couilles.
Shitey little elephant.
Je suis totalement d'accord.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a... I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being... 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lord... Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Not for any god word. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a temple to run.
Ah merde. Non mais attends, parce que je voulais t'aider un petit peu quand
Can I
même.
help you? Thank you. Ilmater smiles upon us this day. But feel free to look around the temple. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something. How goes the search? Shira. She's buried in the temple crypt. Passed only last year.
Ah bah oui. Bah oui, bah oui, bah oui. Elle est morte la petite.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long.
Bah et alors, ce serait même le sang de la mère Michel, ça revient au même.
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. The man ate like a horse, a soup-hungry horse. Usually took an...
Nettoie. Nettoie le sang. Qui est crasseux, dit. Bon. Vous avez toujours rien à dire, les 3 zigotos là? D'accord. Vous n'avez rien à dire. On reprend un peu de vivre. Même si en vrai on en a, c'est juste que tout est sur Kerla qui est flemme. Ça fait beaucoup de sang ça, dis donc. Dis donc, dis donc.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Allez, elle est là.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Parle plus vite.
Honored Shira.
Ah,
Her
c'est dégueu.
spirit has fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was
T'es
to
un peu un
endure,
connard,
to
hein, oui.
suffer. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might... Oh, shall it be
Alors frérot,
thou?
jusque-là, j'ai toujours dit oui.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a...
Ah d'accord. C'est comme ça que je suis remerciée. Je l'aide. Par contre, what the fuck, pourquoi à chaque fois j'ai tout et voilà, dès que je passe à un truc, j'ai plus rien. What the fuck. Top, ça servait à grand chose. Toi, t'es pas résistant à la poison.
Hungry for the slaughter.
One can't always be a gentleman.
On your command.
Oh mais allez, meurs. Voilà, merci.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be.
Ah.
No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Des bisous.
I'd almost feel sorry for him. If he wasn't viciously insane. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Non, on s'en fout de la plaque. On s'en fout de la plaque.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Désamorce. Bien joué. Ah.
Simple.
Bien joué.
Still breathing, despite everything.
De la merde.
They should all be running.
Et le Seigneur, comment ça va bien? D'où voulez-vous? Ah, ah. Voulez-vous? Ah oui. Oui.
Lost in thought.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Bon, en vrai, on pourrait faire sans faire de dodo, mais... Allons-y.
Queen Vlaakith.
Moi, ça va, tranquille, merci bien.
And still you... I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoke... The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you...
Toi, tu vas fermer ta gueule, ouais.
We move... The traitor Voss has lied.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the
Non, non.
Serve me, and I will commander of a final charge.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Je veux juste voir ce que ça fait quand on fait ça. Je vérifie pour être sûr. Sauvegarder. Ouais, c'est bon. Oh merde. Bon, on peut claquer tout, on s'en fout, on va revenir là où on en était avant.
But to Vlaakith. No Githyanki's help. How incredible. For them to carry it back. Shmarzala, Vlaakith. Your grace is my... One promise. Do not fail me.
Ah, c'est tout?
Have to keep going. Something's on my mind.
Comment elle prend déjà son arme pendant que j'approche?
My eyes to the truth. Vlaakith's mercy is as rare as the my queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend. I have seen my future in the shimmering fist. Orpheus will fall, and I... Vlaakith! Oh, queen, you've heard my cries. Voss waits at Sharess's caress. I will retrieve the key that binds Orpheus. Jamar...
C'est nul. Je m'attendais un peu plus de... un peu plus d'action. Ta, 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 ta. Où je pensais, où je me suis dit ça va peut-être nous mettre dans la merde aussi si elle pense ça, mais... Juste elle blablate. Enfin, peut-être que si elle pense ça et que je la garde avec moi, elle nous met dans la merde. Mais vu que je la garderai pas avec moi... Ok.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of
Si je dis rien.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I have witnessed too much, and you have given Orpheus will live, and I will hear his.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing.
Parle bien là, Isabelle.
Will bring you. I will tear your flesh
Ouais, ouais.
from your bone. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Tout ce que j'entends, c'est des ouin ouin ouin. Il y a de semaine. Mais j'avoue que juste si tu lui dis ouais non mais à genoux, elle est en mode ah oui c'est vrai. Non mais pardon, autant pour moi, vous avez raison. Ouais, c'est vrai que j'avais renié ma reine, mais bon maintenant que vous le dites.
I'd like some time to talk. It is done. As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound. As it should be. Better a short life built on... Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free them. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of...
How well you've come to know me. I have what I have gathered for myself. Vlaakith cannot unmake and so from the old battle cries, Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Fortune in Yeri.
Tout pareil.
Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond, but that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Command, not since Vlaakith won has a Bart of... Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. We find Voss at Sharessa's caress and...
Bon. Oui, Carlac?
I think this might be it. Soon. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me.
Non, non, non.
Let's go protect
Tu
it.
vas pas mourir.
Whatever happens after that is between me. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever. Can't wait to be home. Anything that...
Bon, c'est tout. Toi, tu veux toujours pas me parler?
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur.
Fine. What's on your mind?
D'accord. Oh, gratouille!
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good...
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. More.
Bon. Mais lui, je lui ai dit de dégager, il est quand même là.
So, Lae'zel's fight, it took a little time. But though it's not over yet, masters rarely let their slaves go without a...
Qu'est-ce que tu fais là?
Hi. It's
Oui,
me,
bah oui, je me
Yenna.
souviens de toi.
I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. Could we maybe stay here?
I would rather share my camp with goblins again.
Reviens dans 10 ans.
But I won't make it that long on my own.
Oh, tu me fais de la peine. Putain, mais en plus je suis avec les deux connards qui veulent pas de toi, non plus. Ah, bon d'accord.
I don't have any stuff. Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
How did you? Oh. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since it's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. I do not know what happens now when it receives their order.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus. Come. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her, of Belin Stelmane. At least, you thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others.
Moi, je t'ai rien demandé, hein.
Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. And yet you emulate it so well. Very well. Let us move on. I need to focus. The brain is rebelling again.
Je l'ai vexé. Reviens dans 20 ans. C'est vrai que juste 10 ans, je suis pas sûre que ce soit assez. Hein. Je pense qu'elle sera toujours une gosse à 10 ans. Oh, Arabella. Oh. Elle est trop choupie.
God, you're beautiful.
Ouais, je sais. Bon, je pensais que vous vouliez peut-être parler du rêve, mais apparemment non. Enfin, du rêve. C'est pas vraiment un rêve, du coup, mais... Bon.
What a day.
Direct me.
What now?
Ok, allons-y. Ok.
What's hiding here?
Quoi déjà? Oh non, je croyais que vous me voyiez pas là. Vous pouviez pas vous rapprocher un peu plus, plus.
Let's turn someone inside out. This way.
Bah ouais, dis ouais. Fait chier, ça non plus, je suppose. Ah si. Efficace. Oh merde, j'ai oublié, putain, mais j'oublie à chaque fois. Faut que je demande un allié à Flétrice. Qui servira à rien, sauf pour que Astarion puisse le mordre. Comme ça, il sera heureux tout le temps. Et ça ne gâche pas une action sur les ennemis. Juste pour qu'il les morde.
Should get started.
Bah ouais, mais non, parce qu'après je suis exsangue et j'ai pas pour me soigner. C'est un peu chiant. Avant je faisais sur moi, mais en vrai c'est chiant. Quand j'avais mon perso qui était druide, ça allait, ou alors quand j'avais Ombrecoeur avec moi, ça allait. Parce que elle peut enlever ça aussi. Mais là, j'ai pas envie de la prendre, enfin de dégager quelqu'un du groupe pour prendre Ombrecoeur, pour me soigner et puis la redégager. C'est chiant. C'est beaucoup plus simple d'aller chercher quelqu'un qui nous servira à rien, juste à se faire mordre. Ouais, mais non, parce que s'il mord quelqu'un en ville, ça va commencer une fight. Et j'ai pas envie de me fight à chaque fois juste pour que lui il puisse mordre. C'est chiant aussi.
Hideous creatures. They sow paranoia and mistrust.
Ça me propose des qui, je comprends pas. Il reste gratuit. Non. Pauvre gratouille. Toi là.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Flophouse. Dolos. A blood-red dwarf. Tricky.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Cleaning left his...
The spell's power.
Certainly. Well, someone fancies themselves an artist. Is that? Yes, flesh.
Yes.
No less.
Gods, you're beautiful.
If not over, then through. Open up.
Non mais... Bonjour.
Something good here, I hope. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Not to criticize, but maybe they should have picked a better spot.
C'est vrai, c'est vrai. Ok, bon. Non, non, tu. Descends pas pour de vrai. Il y a un coffre, mais en vrai...
Something over there. Ah oui, ça nous menait là. Il est pas frais, mon poisson.
With pleasure.
Mais non, donnez-moi un collier. Oh merde, j'avais pas vu. Il y a la bague, elle fait quelque chose aussi? Ah non, elle fait rien.
Let's get going. Moving in.
J'ai plus ma petite amulette là. Ah mais non, en fait, on va rester avec elle. Ouais.
I'll just help myself.
Help myself, time to get away. Help myself. Oh.
Tread carefully.
No way.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh no.
Traps. How considerate.
Mais qui les a activés? C'est malin ça.
Don't mind if I do.
Time to rest.
Yeah, ain't no rest for the wicked.
Well, tell the others.
This man is not long for this world. Your intervention is barely needed. The strike only...
M'en fous. C'est nul, on me voit même pas l'achever.
Don't touch me. Let's see here. One step at a time.
Ah ouais, quoi? Moi, les autres fois, je lui avais un peu parlé. J'avais posé des questions. Mais au final, il nous apprend rien. Donc là, je me suis dit, c'est bon, je le flingue direct. Mais je m'attendais à un petit peu plus d'action. Que juste le voir faire une petite pirouette.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Non. Fracasse, on va les péter après aussi. Ah ouais, Aurine, elle peut être dans ce perso-là aussi? Je savais pas. Je sais qu'elle peut être le garde que j'ai eu, elle peut être la journaliste, le forgeron ou la meuf au cirque, là. Et je savais pas qu'elle pouvait être ce mec-là aussi.
The guild owns this city.
Vous êtes un peu chiant. Waouh, waouh, bah waouh, ça valait la peine, vraiment.
No choice but to keep going.
On va apprécier que tu bouges là. Ouais, le garde, lui, je l'ai à chaque fois. Et dans notre première game, on avait eu le garde et puis la meuf au cirque. Mais vu que par après, j'ai appris quels étaient les autres persos qui pouvaient être Aurine aussi, bah souvent, je vais au garde et au forgeron, c'est les deux plus près. Ou j'ai déjà fait la journaliste, histoire de voir la journaliste aussi. Et comme ça, celle au cirque, elle reste elle-même. Pas envie que Aurine gâche ma scène toute mignonne. Tout aurait pu marcher dans le feu, franchement. Mais ça va Bah, ouais, j'allais dire, je suis pas sûre que tu seras pas touché par le feu là, ouais, mais... Mais oui, j'avoue. Il y en a pas souvent, mais quand ça arrive... Excusez-nous d'exister. Si vous voulez pas qu'on joue, dites-le nous. Ah putain, avant que je comprenne, je suis en train de me dire, mais qui c'est qui rigole? En vrai, va le flinguer lui parce que c'est le plus chiant.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get this over with.
Let's go.
Creator, destroyer.
Nettoyage de printemps.
I'll catch a break.
Awaiting orders.
Ah, du coup, tu peux plus avoir de boubou en plus. Je sais pas. Tente comme ça.
Keep a blade close.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Territory. Control. Smuggling. Stone Lords, thugs. Threat to us all. Observing. Spying. Harper. Infiltrated.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ouais, bah ouais, c'est mieux en vrai.
Stone Lord's men. Interlopers don't know. Something valuable. Fury. Threat to everyone. Falling from the guild, seizing their hall.
The spell's power.
Let's move.
Par contre, ça me fume que là, de base, ils étaient mes alliés. Et même quand j'ai commencé à les attaquer, moi je me disais, il y a une chance pour que... Bon, ça arrive qu'on tape nos alliés sans le faire exprès pendant un combat, mais... Je me suis dit quand ils vont capter... Oh, j'ai jamais vu le flageoleur qu'il y avait là. À chaque fois, je suis passée à côté. Je me suis dit quand ils vont voir que j'essaye de les flyer pour de vrai en même temps que les autres, ils vont se retourner contre moi. Pas du tout. Ils s'en foutent. Bon alors. Montre-moi ton petit cerveau. Ah oui. Ah, c'est pour ça. Moi aussi, j'avais essayé de le pousser dans une autre game et j'y arrivais pas. Et je me suis juste dit, bon, bah, c'est faux, t'as pas de chance, j'ai juste foiré de le pousser et voilà. Après, moi, je m'attendais pas à avoir une armée aussi grande, vu que c'était la première fois que je le combattais là. Donc, ouais, j'ai pas pensé à clean quoi que ce soit avant. Mais franchement, j'aurais dû. Si j'avais su, j'aurais fait aussi, parce que c'est bien bien chiant. On n'irait pas faire un petit dodo en vrai. 17 reloads, voilà. Ah ouais, non, moi j'ai essayé, ça a pas fonctionné, je me suis dit bon, c'est bon, tant pis. Vu que je m'attendais pas à ce qu'il y ait tout ce petit monde autour de lui, je me suis dit, de toute façon, je vais le fly en 2-2, c'est pas grave. Ah, gratouille. Ah mais c'est encore pour me filer de la merde.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between him. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Allez, merci. Mon toutou.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. His tail...
Ah mais j'ai autant de sacs de provisions. Ah. Qui passe ça encore?
Naughty, 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 little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time.
Ah ouais, moi ils arrêtaient pas de pousser mes persos dans le vide. J'en pouvais plus.
For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself, when you gaze long into the abyss also gazes. Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your... But your father loves you dearly. You may re-inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Et ce sera moi.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and you were their master. And he was yours. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Mais ça c'est Owen.
Your heart pines for the... You are not the last of your name. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh. Dear sister must die by your hand. And off... It's time to go home.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
C'est vrai.
Well, it certainly sheds some light on the sleepless night you spent tied up trying to slit my throat. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
Ça. Putain, j'ai réussi à faire un trou dans mon plaid et il a fallu que la roue de ma chaise se mette pile dans ce trou-là. Allez. C'est bon maintenant. Arrête de t'accrocher à tout. Mais quelle plaid de merde. Il est où le trou? Oh bah Dieu, ça change tout d'avoir son petit plaid sur les jambes. J'aurais dû faire ça depuis le début.
You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive and I was barely aware of it. Locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time. I'm all pointy ears, my love. How could I say no?
Après toute cette révélation.
Delicious.
I know. Bon.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will... Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
Tell me, or show me. My mind is
Oh, comment elle s'est apaisée d'un coup.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, she absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them.
Elghor, Doktak. Slayer.
Oh, merci.
There are many names for you, and all of them.
I know.
We must find the
Excuse-moi.
Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go. A Baal spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, it's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. We should be careful.
Ça te va quand même bien d'être infecté, Gale. Bon.
Well, hello.
Ça te donne un petit style.
Ah, excellent choice.
I am listening. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Faudrait vraiment un petit bouton pour dire, après chaque nuit, quelle action on aimerait bien qu'il se fasse, genre... plutôt que d'aller sur chacun, remettre les bibules à chaque fois, là c'est un peu chiant. Et les Graces, comment ça va? Bien. Plus gai qu'hier, le décor. Oui, on est sorti des ombres. Vraiment, la map de l'acte 2, pas fan. Hein. Je trouve ça un peu chiant. Nous sommes revenus dans la lumière. Pour éclairer notre côté obscur.
Anything of use? Always room for more.
Parce qu'il n'y a pas d'espace ou... Attends.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Mais allez!
Merci la gueuse. Tu es un laidron mais tu es bien bonne.
Je vous en prie. Ça marche, des bisous, merci d'être passé, bonne soirée à toi. Ah, son ex. Au save du coup.
Best get going. Don't waste a step.
Tam, 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 ta, ta, tam. Bon, il y a ça. Mais il y a le truc de Wilbren quelque part aussi et... Je ne sais plus où. Toi là, bien. Putain, j'ai encore oublié au campement de faire un... Bah, attendez, on va faire ça maintenant, parce que sinon je vais oublier.
Man buying brothers died on the road. None pushed, felt east.
The spell's power.
Looking ahead, pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
T'es où encore? Ah, t'es là. Ah, quelqu'un veut parler? Pourquoi tu veux parler?
Always a pleasure.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious.
Sorry. Old habits. A feeling. When we first met, I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual... I was wrong. A deeper bond. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? I do not need to. I want. When the Absolute fell silent, I thought I would be alone. I expected to spend my day. I did not expect to meet one still sworn to love. I did not expect you.
C'était bien Minthara, mais y avez-vous?
You should be. On those rare occasions, you are different. A pleasant surprise. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself. Now, without Lolth, without the Absolute, show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share as doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. What does she see?
Un monstre.
Her mind cools. Acceptance is
Oh, je suis désolée, Minthara.
We need to trust one another if we are to survive. But I want more from you than that. I want all of you. Now you can have me instead.
Bah alors.
As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not. I will be satisfied to have you as an ally.
D'accord.
Thy wheel of fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full.
Mais bon.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Je reviens, Gil, t'inquiète.
Thy weak. Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Ah, je pensais que je pourrais le faire. Ah si, on peut éditer la parole. Quoi que, t'es déjà pas... Par contre, on va juste te changer... Not too bad.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its...
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric. Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels correct. To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse? This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. Thou art the mark.
Allez, reviens, Gil.
How can I help? With...
Keep your distance, darling. Trust no one.
Viens là.
Go.
Tiens, c'est ton nouveau jouet.
Yes.
You sought a fight, and now you...
Mais quoi? Pardon. Mais non. Oh, va Dieu. Oh mais Eileen, tu fais chier. En plus, il y a vraiment que toi que ça contrarie, hein.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Death won't take me yet.
C'est bon, elle est morte. Qu'est-ce que...
I am your death.
Je comprends pas pourquoi on s'acharne encore sur elle alors qu'elle a plus rien. Histoire d'être bien sûr. Et même lui, c'est à cause de lui qu'on en est là et il vient dans la paille. Pas top ça. Mais le problème c'est qu'elle est increvable. Je peux pas juste fuir le combat.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Moi j'avais pas pensé à ça. Que...
One day I'll catch a break.
Je suis encore trop proche. Bah ça va, je suis loin assez. C'est parce que tout le monde est trop proche, attends.
Certainly. Knight to King 5.
Ah, j'étais en train de me dire pourquoi elle se barre aussi loin, elle a compris. Mais toi tu sers à rien.
To what end? Yes.
Let's move.
Time to push my luck again.
Mais oh Eileen, tu casses les couilles. En plus, il y a un moment où tu seras plus au camp, mais c'est dans longtemps.
I did not expect.
Ah merde. Ça va, j'ai sauvegardé. Oh putain, j'avais oublié que je sauvegardais pendant son blabla à elle. J'ai cru que c'était la nuit avant.
You should. You are. I could. No, without. Show me myself through your eyes.
She joins. What does she see? Her mind cools.
We need one another as allies, but I want more from you than that. I want all of you. Now you can have me instead. I will be satisfied.
Top. Après, est-ce que l'allié...
Swift as my feet can
Je
carry
sais
me.
pas, on en est là. Hop.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom. I'll be...
On va bientôt reprendre la route. Tracasse.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Quoique, en vrai, est-ce qu'on te mettrait pas ça? On va grave te mettre ça. Petit bun, là. Bon, reste avec ça. Hop.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou art the...
Ah non, 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 attends, pardon.
This vessel is at thy This soul...
Merci. Est-ce que tu me suis?
Still alive.
Oh, super.
So that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Mets-toi un peu là.
Keep your distance, darling. Tread lightly. Let's do it.
Oh, c'est parfait, tant qu'on le fait pas devant elle. Ok, c'est parfait.
Very well.
This vessel is at... Thou art the...
Ok, bon, ça va être un peu chiant, mais...
How can I help? With...
Parfait, bon. Bon, du coup, ça, c'est fait. Ah, il est là. C'est-à-dire, je sais que le truc de Wilbren, il est pas loin, mais je sais plus où exactement. Il suffisait de demander.
What's hiding here?
Ah putain, je suis en train de me dire, c'est quoi qui fait du bruit, mais ok, c'est ça.
The boss is expecting you.
En train de réfléchir. De base, je m'étais dit, je vais le laisser tout faire péter. Parce que je m'en fous de sauver les prisonniers. Mais c'est vrai que dans les prisonniers, cette fois-ci, on a Onulem, je sais plus, machin chouette. Après, est-ce que ça nous a apporté grand-chose de le sauver? Pas sûr.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd... I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios. Well, I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed it, and the citizens have rolled out. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason does... But neither of us gets what we want until we deal The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and they act all civilized. Servants of the people, but they only serve. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And they invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now I had a plan. I had to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities... The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they... I've built something unique. A room powder bomb. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Ah, c'est quand même à nous de faire tout péter. Okay.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Je pensais qu'on pouvait lui dire de le faire tout seul, mais...
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
It's not a chance. Your mother will kill me. Let the kid come. He wants to teach their refugees.
Bon, ça c'est fait.
There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
Okay.
I have secured a most excellent supply of goods.
Dad, what's that monster?
That's just
The investment to get me started.
Ah, on leur a même pas encore parlé à eux. On a été là et on leur a pas parlé.
That's not what I meant. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult...
The place was empty. Keep those...
Danuvia! Get these...
Arthur, sweetheart, if you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Agreement? Why should I I've got nothing to say to them. You don't exactly look desperate for gold. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my...
Do you think you're clever, coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart?
Oui.
We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You...
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark,
I will snap its neck.
Vas-y, Mintara. Ah, la tête.
That was a mistake. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Bah, des bisous.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. Thank you.
Frérot, je veux dire, je t'ai aidé, va
We'll
pas
get going as soon as we've got our things.
pas me faire chier.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concern. Here's your payment. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better get...
Ok. Bon. Eh bien, les gens.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone this... thank you so much for your interest, but it's really... Bloody squatters. I should have bear traps under the windows next time.
That's curious.
Moi, j'allais aller rentrer tous. Allez, c'est qui dehors là? Allez. Voilà, parfait. On peut aller voir là. Hello Frix. Voilà. Frix Skylace, comment ça va bien? Vous pouvez pas avoir des pseudos plus faciles? Je galère déjà avec les pseudos simples.
Someone there. Should be easy.
On va dans la trappe, mais on va...
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Est-ce qu'on ne serait pas tout pété?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Surtout les chats. C'est réussi. J'espère que ça va bien quand même. Après moi je me plains, mais comme j'ai dit, même des pseudos simples, c'est compliqué. Mon cerveau et ma bouche arrivent pas à se mettre en accord. Il y en a toujours un qui veut aller plus vite que l'autre. Donc au final, voilà. En vrai, même les pseudos simples, souvent vous y passez, je suis désolée.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Vas-y, désamorce. Parfait. Parfait.
Interesting.
Ok, ok, bon.
Yes, please. Don't mind if I do.
C'est un tel problème, mais oui. Ils peuvent pas s'accorder sur la même vitesse. C'est horrible. C'est horrible. Ah non, 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 attends. Reste là, reste là.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Mais après... Attends. Est-ce que j'ai lu ça? Oui. L'âge. On avait lu ça, hein. Je suis plus sûre, mais... Bon, bah ma foi.
How considerate.
Là, on s'en fout, on a besoin de passer par là.
Be careful. There are traps about.
J'ai cru que j'avais avancé trop loin. Là, on est bon. Bah, ok.
All right, what now? On my way.
Il est toujours là. Je vais pas le fly maintenant uniquement parce que comme ça quand on le verra plus tard il pourra nous redonner encore de l'argent. Enfin si on le recroise bien. Je pense que oui hein.
What now? Let's crack it open.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
De base j'ai lancé en Dark Urge et bah, jusque là j'avais fait des choix quand même assez cool. Mais maintenant qu'on est à l'acte 3, j'ai décidé d'être un peu plus... faire des choix un peu plus... un peu moins sympathiques. C'est pour ça que là les réfugiés je les ai dégagés. Parce qu'au final dans l'acte 1 et 2, enfin si, dans l'acte 1 il y a plusieurs trucs qu'on peut faire sans que ça foute trop le bordel pour la game. Mais dans l'acte 2... déjà la flemme de faire l'acte 2 de base, j'avais pas envie de me compliquer la vie plus que ça. J'ai déjà fait où Isabelle on la laisse dégager et tout, mais c'est juste encore plus chiant. Mais là suffit. Tout se fait plus ou moins au feeling, mais je me dis de temps en temps, quand il y a des petits choix discutables, il est temps de pencher du côté obscur de temps en temps. Mais vous? Ah non, je me rappelle, on avait raté toutes les investigations de ce truc de merde. Ouais, j'allais dire, mais tu vas me laisser rentrer sans rien dire. On avait raté, ouais. On avait raté. On est un peu là. Est-ce que... Mais non, laisse-moi parler. Mais voilà, j'en étais sûre. Voilà. On est gentil un jour sur deux. Voilà, il faut nous croiser le bon jour de la semaine. Mais vous êtes quand même des gros bâtards à vouloir... Vous voulez bien me parler et après vous m'attaquez. Ah, ou peut-être que, vu que j'ai vu... Attends. Viens un peu.
Very well.
Parce que moi, de base, je t'ai dit que je venais pour le cochon, mais...
What are you still flapping your...
Mais t'es un connard.
I have something to ask.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces.
At your command.
Est-ce qu'il y a un monde où je peux vous flinguer juste vous deux? Discrètement.
You murdered someone in view of a guard.
Parfait.
Time for some bloody work.
Mais sous ma gueule ici. Top.
Let's move. Have to keep going.
Personne n'a rien vu, on est bon. Et si maintenant je fais ça?
Your vandalism has been spotted.
What was that? Are you all right? What happened here? What? Those are children's toys. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? I had a feeling something was wrong in the barn. I wanted to make sure nobody got hurt.
Bah j'ai fait du coup. C'est bon. Bon après il y a eu des petits dommages collatéraux. Je suis désolée, mais ils ont cherché. C'est pas ma faute. Bon tout ça. Oh, à moins qu'on puisse lui reparler genre maintenant de ça. Pas sûr, hein.
You again. Did you need some...
Ah bah non. Ok bah des bisous.
What do you get out of this? But not enough to organize the ride. Madame Lucretius is very particular.
So, precisely
Do you
how
think
many
Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
Of course.
Allez close, laisse-moi passer.
How? A necessity, good sir. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to...
Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Ça va Benji?
Well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. I hope you're good. The Redcaps got a little too Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and...
Merci. Bon, au pire du pire, je pouvais passer par l'église, mais... c'est moins marrant. Oh, on va tester...
You realize she is miming putting on
Merci. Non. Je vais te prendre ça. Donne-moi tout. Et achète mes merdes. Non, pas ça, vraiment. Voilà, ça. Ça.
Don't touch me.
Ah bah c'est...
In your name.
One with the weave.
Ok. Attends, je voulais t'acheter aussi ça.
Let me work my magic.
Gaël, fais-nous un beau sourire. Je ne le respecterai absolument jamais. Alors.
Can't give up now. I want to have a word.
Approach, ugly one.
On va sauvegarder parce qu'à tout moment ça... ça part en oui. Normalement, il ne devrait pas râler parce que je suis là.
Subtle steps.
Ugly, hideous, vile. Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your...
Alors, merci bien, mais... Enfin, j'aurais pu me la mettre direct, en fait. C'est pas grave, hop. Quoique... Non, c'est la personne qui gagne qui peut y aller, et... Toi, tu peux être invisible, c'est peut-être mieux.
Keep a blade close.
On va tester avec toi.
Spin! To win prizes beyond
Merde, je suis
your
trop con.
tiny imagination
Non, attends.
and make your...
Ah, mais le truc d'invisibilité... Oh. Bon. C'est pas grave. Mais allez... Oh.
a spongy let us see. Impossible.
Et pourtant...
You thief! You cheated!
Non.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Pas content le monsieur.
What in the hell? Ginny, where did you send
Ça remballe pas vraiment, mais si. Ok, t'es solo. Je sais pas si...
Step quick.
J'ai pas envie de me fight avec les dinos. On peut passer par là? Ah ça va. J'allais dire mais merde, il saute pas très haut lui. Hein. Ok. Ah mais moi c'est pareil, hein, ça fait plusieurs runs que je fais et à chaque fois je me disais putain il doit bien y avoir moyen de gagner avec le génie et je n'arrivais pas à comprendre comment. Et c'est seulement hier ou avant-hier que je suis tombée sur un TikTok qui expliquait comment faire. Oh non. Et moi je voulais pas te flyer. Mais putain, chier en plus. Et top. Ah. Attendez à ce que ce soit un peu plus compliqué que ça. Ah, il y a le portail, mais ça on s'en fout, du coup. Ah ouais, bah désolé, je vais tous vous flyer, mais... C'est votre faute. Moi j'étais friendly. D'avoir patienté. Ouais, en vrai, notre première game, quand on était à deux, on avait aussi bien pris le temps de regarder. Et même en regardant partout, il y a plein de trucs qu'on a ratés. Genre, il y a le génie. Le génie bah, à l'acte 3 aussi, dans la petite lampe magique, là. Bah, on avait beau avoir regardé absolument partout et tout, chaque recoin et ça, bah, on n'avait jamais vu le génie. Et pareil, je suis tombée sur une vidéo il y a pas longtemps. Et... Ah, toi, tu vas me faire un peu plus chier. Oh non, il y en a un autre. Mais putain, nul. Ah bah voilà. Ah bah il est... je sais pas comment expliquer ça. Mais attendez. Je crois j'ai toujours le lien, je pense, de la vidéo. Parce que moi, les explications, ça fait 2000. Alors, normalement...
The peculiar lamp. This item is found in the basement of Sorcerer's Sundries, also known of Summon Quasi.
Ouais, c'est ça. Hop. Voilà, il est là. C'était quoi mon deuxième lien?
The Hellfire Engine Cross.
Ah ouais, bah ça aussi, si vous n'êtes pas au courant, dans la fonderie, vous pouvez vous faire un putain d'arc. Voilà. Ça aussi, je l'ai pas appris pendant mes autres runs. Trop de trucs pleins. Mais oui, c'est abusé. Une punaise morte tuée par des fourmis? Ah ouais? Mais c'est génial. Oh non, bébou. Oh, mais t'as déjà plus de vie, frérot. Ah non, attends. Bah, j'ai bien fait de t'envoyer toi, parce que j'avais pas pensé à ça. Ça m'a l'air pas mal. Putain, putain, délicieux. Voilà, ok. Et là, t'as fini de jouer ou pas? Parce qu'en soi, je comptais pas la faire... J'ai bientôt fini. Là, vu que j'étais arrivée au cirque, bah, j'avais envie de tenter ça. Ah, reviens près de nous. Ok, ok. Eh bien, bien nice, du coup. Ouais, moi hier, j'avais pas été... j'avais hésité à les farm, et puis finalement, j'ai pas fait parce que j'ai un peu joué à Overwatch, et finalement, j'ai beaucoup joué à Overwatch. Et aujourd'hui, j'ai pas joué de la journée.
Precious little ball, babe.
Ok, je croyais que tu aurais quelque chose à dire sur ta petite expédition. Est-ce qu'il y a des trucs intéressants là derrière tant qu'à faire en vrai? Non. T'as le seum, si on te reparle.
How did the
Ouais.
despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
Ah, je suis mitigée entre les deux.
You have my ring. Now be gone. Akabi is tired.
Non, moi je veux voir ce que ça dit si on dit que c'était le meilleur truc. Petit con, va. En plus, vous avez mon anneau, il est tout pourri, ton anneau. Super le gros lot, quoi. Ah, il faudrait que je regarde. Est-ce que Mindara, elle pourrait prendre le trident en vrai?
How did the Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal.
I've got a long road ahead.
Toi.
What now?
Oh putain, il est immense le truc. Ouais, en vrai, là, il y a un peu moins de... Mais attends, tiens, garde ça pour au cas où. Mais ça, j'oublie tout le temps de te le mettre.
No time to rest.
Oula.
With haste.
Oh. Voilà. Ça, tu le remettras après.
Step lightly. Keep it quick.
Darling,
On va se faire
we
une petite
browse our
statue.
bespoke stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Bon, t'as pas la meilleure armure et tout, mais vas-y.
Tremendous! I'll have your statue shipped.
La dernière fois, j'avais pas pensé à lui enlever son casque et c'était horrible.
No one stopped me yet.
Voilà. Je veux rien savoir, mais oui, ils sont trop mignons.
Ah, the adventurer. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Je crois que vous aviez des trucs à... Hop.
Yes.
Ça on s'en fout, ça on s'en fout, ça qu'on n'a pas besoin.
Trust no one.
Nothing caught your...
Merci bien, monsieur.
Oh, hungry. I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
If it is for the best.
C'est peut-être mieux garder ça. Pour le reste, on s'en fout.
Bye bye now.
Ah, c'était rien. Je suis faible. De base, vu que je l'avais déjà romancé une fois, je m'étais dit, ah, on verra bien sur qui ça va tomber cette game-ci, mais... Carlac m'aimait bien, et puis Astarion Adéqué aussi m'aimait bien, et je suis faible.
Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my... Call me Lucretius. Ringmaster. Normally I'd invite you into my tent.
Merci,
for
enfin quelqu'un qui comprend.
lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my...
En plus de base, cette game-ci, ils avaient rien fait de spécial pour qu'ils m'apprécient. Donc pour moi, je pensais vraiment... Mais déjà, de base, je pensais que personne allait me caler au camp, enfin, à la partie des Tiflins. Et là, tout le monde veut me pécho. Je ne m'en remets toujours pas.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
Non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. Y a pas moyen. Voilà, c'est ça. Mais bon, s'il propose, va pas dire non. Moi, c'est totalement mon premier choix de base. Hein. Mais là, je m'étais dit, bon, vas-y, nouvelle game, on changerait un peu ce qui a déjà été fait. Mais après, j'ai l'excuse que là, vu que je suis en Dark Urge, je vais le rendre ascendant. Ça va un peu changer.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Si c'est le bon gros matos. Hein. Tiens.
It jams shut, trapping her within.
Tu mourras pas. Et toi?
Teeth bared, the creature is near rabid in his bloodlust. Hollow eyes, pale gums. This beast isn't angry. He's starving. He whimpers in gratitude and falls on the morsel instantly.
Je ne refuserai pas un petit dîner.
Buddy the dog is my very... Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
Just give the word and I will kill the clown.
J'aime trop Mintara.
As heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, you hear that, buddy? We've got... Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick.
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children.
You, my special assistant.
Mintara goûte là, mais oui, elle est trop bien Mintara. En plus, toutes ces petites remarques là, oh, j'adore. Bon allez, Gil, t'as déjà le maquillage? Oui.
I might as well go mount the gallows.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is right there! Oh, perfect!
Oh, you truly are testing the patience of a man who could level a city if he wished, you know?
Allez, va. Bravo, Gil. Si, tu peux. Moi, je l'ai recruté en ayant buté tous les gobelins. En fait, quand t'arrives dans le camp gobelin, il faut pas lui parler. Et il faut direct l'attaquer, mais il faut lui faire une attaque non létale. Comme ça, elle est assommée. Après, tu fais ta vie. Et quand tu arriveras dans le truc de haute lune pour Kétrick, là, ben, elle sera là, en train de se faire juger par Kétrick. Et Kétrick va l'emmener en prison, et tu peux la sauver de la prison. Et après, elle vient dans ton camp. Moi, c'est comme ça que je l'ai recrutée. Pas attaquer mon propre perso, voyons.
Never a dull moment.
Je m'attendais pas à être aussi efficace. Non mais pas le... voilà.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Je suis qu'à moitié désolée, Liel. C'est un peu marrant.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
The last board is set.
On va mettre 3 pour être sûr. Je la prendrai en legit. Ah bah voilà. Mais en vrai, normalement, ça marche. Enfin, moi, ça a fonctionné en tout cas. Mais il faut vraiment pas lui parler du tout. Quand t'arrives au camp gobelin. Je sais pas si tu lui as parlé avant ou pas. Je pense que si on lui parle avant, ça fonctionne pas du coup. Mais sans lui parler, c'est good. Sans lui parler et sans retourner dans la petite pièce où elle était. Et si vous faites ça, ne la lootez pas. Ou lootez pas ses habits. Parce que moi, j'ai fait ça. Elle s'est retrouvée complètement à walper quand je l'ai retrouvée. Et moi, j'avais plus ses fringues, donc... Attends, c'est quoi ton... T'es où? Ah, c'est ça? Ah, tu peux pas faire ça. Il y a plus personne d'autre en fait. Ah, c'est nul. Ah mais merde, ça va toucher le mec à côté. Bah fais pas ça alors. Comment ça la cible doit être en objet? Parce que non. Tu vas reprendre ton ancienne arme. Hein. Ah, voilà, bah, c'était peut-être ça alors qui a fait que ça n'a pas fonctionné.
Where do I go from here? What do I have to lose?
Ah non, je peux plus taper du coup.
the ages. Another ship.
C'était bien mieux. Mais je savais pas, j'ai pas fait exprès. Moi je les loot, elle était à terre, je les loot comme je loot les gens que je tue. Puis je me suis dit, bon, de toute façon, ils vont pas la laisser à poil, ils lui rendront bien ses fringues. Sauf que, bah non.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You fight good.
Coming. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. If that's your idea of fun, darling, alas, I cannot afford to lose any, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate Huh. I can. Along the way, I happened to find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit. Good luck.
Ouais, bah comme d'hab, à mon avis, je vais trouver tous les morceaux et j'aurai la flamme de venir te les rendre, hein, mais sait-on jamais. Quel chichement. Je pense juste tout bas.
Violence erupts here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion. Blaze, you are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Ok.
Oh, my love. How could I say no?
Ah!
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as...
Help myself, time to get away. C'est ça qu'on aime. En plus, je profite avant qu'il soit ascendant et qu'il devienne un connard et qu'il me traite comme de la merde. Oh, avec sa petite tête là, regardez-moi ça. Maintenant.
Guilty as charged. Sometimes literally.
Your bond beats in play. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what?
Oh, yes. Yes, please.
Maintenant, s'il n'est pas ascendant, il est vraiment trop mignon en vrai. L'autre run, il n'était pas ascendant et en vrai, il est trop mignon.
Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it.
Après, même en ascendant, il y a quand même des petites phrases mignonnes qu'il dit de temps en temps, mais entrecoupées de phrases où c'est un vrai connard.
Well, when you look this good.
Excuse-nous.
Well, you were right every time. I almost wish you hadn't been, but you do know me.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful.
Tu peux pas me donner tes habits, madame, ils sont jolis.
One few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love.
Oh, madame.
You have already sought Zethino's guidance, little.
Ah, je croyais que je pourrais lui demander pourquoi elle m'appelait Stria. Bah ouais, moi je mets aucun mode parce que j'ai un peu la flemme, mais c'est vrai que en plus, quand on sera de l'autre côté du pont, là, bah ça va chez Figaro. Je crois que c'est Figaro qui s'appelle. Chez Figaro, il y a les habits que j'aime trop. Genre les espèces d'habits dieu grec, là. Je suis archi fan, je les aime trop. Mais ça fait chier de toujours devoir attendre d'être à l'acte 3 pour les avoir. Il y a tellement pas assez de fringues. Ou alors il y a des fringues qui sont cool, mais vu que c'est pas des fringues pour le camp et que c'est des armures, bah je peux pas les mettre parce que bah ça va pas spécialement avec mes persos. Genre la robe de sirène là, quand j'étais en magicienne, c'était trop bien parce que je pouvais la mettre et ça avait un sens. C'était trop beau sur mon perso et tout, mais bon quand ça va pas avec mon perso, ça me sert à rien quoi. De turquoise, mais oui, voilà, c'est vraiment, vraiment, il n'y a rien, quoi. On est juste des bouseux avant l'acte 3. Et encore, l'acte 3, quand même, plus vers la fin qu'autre chose, parce qu'avant d'arriver à Figaro... Bon, c'est un des premiers postes vers lesquels je cours. Mais bon, j'essaye quand même de faire les petits bâtiments que j'ai sur le côté avant, parce que sinon, je sais que je vais oublier les 3/4 quand je vais revenir. Du coup, c'est vraiment juste vers la fin que j'ai des fringues un peu cool. Ah, d'ailleurs, j'allais me barrer, mais wait. Non, on n'a pas tout fini. Je vais me mettre là, on va aller faire une petite nuit. Au stade, c'était essentiel. Oui, franchement. Bah, là, ça va, parce que mais la première game, on jouait en normal, donc du coup, il fallait quand même... avoir des bons trucs, mais là on explose, c'est vrai qu'on peut se permettre des petites dingueries, même si ça... C'est comme là, j'ai mis nos bagues. Voilà. C'est une bague qui ne sert à rien, mais c'est juste, voilà, moi et Astarion, on a notre petite bague. Elle ne sert absolument à rien, mais c'est pas grave. Après pour les fringues aussi, genre, je m'évertue pas à fouiller absolument tout pour trouver les meilleurs trucs. Parce que je sais que ça passe même avec des trucs un peu merdiques, mais... Après, là, ça va, j'aime encore bien. Et le fait qu'on peut changer les couleurs aussi, c'est cool. Mais pareil, avant d'être chez Figaro, on n'a pas des couleurs de fou, je trouve. On a vraiment des couleurs éclatées les 3/4 du temps. Ou l'armure de Mintara, je la trouve super classe aussi. Mais c'est tout. Voilà, quand on peut mettre des armures comme ça, il y a plein des armures classe, mais à part les armures classe... Si en magicien, j'avais quand même 2-3 fringues qui étaient pas mal aussi, mais voilà, la majorité du temps, pas fou. Hein. Personne ne veut parler. Ah si, Alcine. Oh, voyons voir. Ah bah voilà, sans le casque, c'est mieux. Qu'est-ce que t'en dis?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Bah, de ta statue. Mais ça, il devrait...
I'm all pointy ears, my love. There is nothing
Mais
I'd like
tu pourrais dire quelque chose par rapport à ta statue. En vrai, quand je vois tous les modes pour l'esthétique qu'il y a, genre pour les fringues, ou même genre... ouais, pour les cheveux, pour les...
You
les tatouages et tout. Il y a tellement de fois où je me dis, en vrai, est-ce que je me prendrais pas la tête à les mettre, mais j'ai tellement la flemme. J'ai hésité plein de fois parce que je vois des trucs tellement beaux, mais flemme quoi.
I never quite realized how burdened I was. Until I met you, I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Ah non, mais après Mintara qui m'avoue ses sentiments, c'est pas à toi.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. Like I said, I've lived a long time, traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a need, and I've been to the Underdark. Many times, I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars. I think you feel the same way. You saw to my needs here in camp with the care of a lover.
Je t'ai demandé une fois comment ça allait bien.
I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Astarion, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
Bon, tu sais quoi, YOLO?
Take your time.
Bébou!
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Le mot Alcine. C'est vrai que c'est à peu près ça.
I was wondering when you're going to ask me about this. The druid is unique. He has a lot of experience with this type of arrangement. Thus, I'm sure it would be quite a harmless affair. I'm happy for you to have as much Halcyon as you wish, but I do have one question. It's not because, you know, we haven't in a while.
J'avais oublié. Tiens, mange-toi ça. Mais non, c'est pas grave.
Oh. I know, I was being foolish, but thank you for saying it. Go right on with Halcyon. Far be it from me to hold your hunger again.
C'est vrai, excuse-moi, si je te dérange, dis-moi. Ah, si.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceremorphosis was your greatest... I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. But I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Mais tu m'engueules maintenant, tu viens de me faire du rentre dedans et maintenant tu m'engueules. Allô? Allô?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose. You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditation. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at perhaps one day, you and I can both return.
On a
and
cassé
see
le
it for
jeu.
ourselves.
On va pas gravir le mont Alcine.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric, and in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were... Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. There is much to admire, judging by... I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. Did you find time to speak with your partner?
Ah.
A
Je
potential
me disais bien que tu m'engueulais un peu vite.
Somehow I am not the least. Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to
Comme
roam,
le veut la nature.
together or apart, as nature did. Now I need to restrain myself
C'est
until
bon,
we're afforded
tout va
a
bien.
quiet moment. See.
Excuse-nous. T'as rien à dire tant qu'on
Go
est là?
ahead. I'm listening.
J'avais oublié ton maquillage. Ok, bah. Bonne nuit. Hein. Oh non, le jeu. Ah. Mais la pose contre son arbre là. Ça va, on ne dérange pas.
Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this.
C'est vrai que
might
c'est
have
un
all
peu
been too
tôt, hein.
soon.
Mais bon, vas-y. Allez!
Yes, you are.
Oh,
And
je
you're
sais.
perfect. I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you. Do not misunderstand me. I want this.
Ouais, ça, j'ai bien compris.
As do you, I think.
C'est trop mignon les petites lucioles derrière. Là qu'on joue à cache-cache derrière les arbres. Il a un petit bouton là au-dessus du cul. Ah.
Just as nature intended. Come here to me.
Tout doux le loup. J'ai envie de lui faire une petite doudouce. Il a l'air si fluffy.
Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast.
Allez.
Well, I need no further encouragement.
En vrai, je suis sûre que ça lui irait trop bien aussi à Alcine d'être de manger la larve là. D'avoir ses petits yeux noirs là comme ça. C'est tout ce qu'on attendait. Petit écureuil. On en veut encore. Ça, mais oui! J'ai déjà testé la forme d'ours aussi pour voir, juste pour la scène avec l'écureuil, c'était génial. En même temps, je ne peux que comprendre que l'écureuil soit choqué. Le pauvre. Il a pas signé pour ça.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh, je sais. Ah, t'as rien à dire. Je savais plus si t'avais quelque chose à dire ou pas. Oh, Mintara! En plus, j'ai pécho... Oh non, je t'avais dit non à toi et je le pécho lui juste à côté de toi, c'est pas ouf. Hein.
It seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount.
Ah mais je vois que je viens pas souvent te parler. Hein.
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me. This place is not for me, perhaps. But with you by my side, and the shadow curse of fading memory, I shall keep my head high. That was something I had dreamed about for some time. And now I would still be there with you now. If the sun hadn't intruded on us and the city hadn't stirred for the day. I am open to anything. If you can find a piece of furniture that is up to the challenge.
On ira chez Ikea?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Eh, mais ça, c'est pas cool, hein. Normalement, je te dis un truc plus gentil.
Nature outdid itself with you.
Voilà, genre ça.
Did you wish to speak?
Bon, allez, des bisous. Choqué, mais pas déçu. Bon, bah écoutez. Voilà. C'est une bonne fin. Je trouvais plus ma touche F5.